Hey. Well, indeed, it has been like 3 weeks or so. And hey, y'all. You just ate tuna? Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of tuna? Because I myself ate tuna like 2 hours ago. Hey, Coco. Well, this is an FF8 hardcore mod, but unlike the new thread mod I played a while ago, that was available for the PC version, and for which I could use the Steam version. This is not for the Steam version or any PC version, so I'm using this on an emulator. And you can see the difference. For example, there's no Chocobo Worlds running in the background. And everything will look slightly worse compared to the PC version. Well, this mod just basically changes enemies, their stats. It also changes the scaling. It changes status effects, spells and stuff. It doesn't really add any kind of new content like the new thread mod did, but it's supposed to make everything harder. And there's a link in my title that you can click that gives you information on this mod. Also, this is actually already kind of old mods. I don't know. But compared to the new thread mod, this is like a couple of years old. Now, whenever I do this kind of thing, I don't have any names, which is really sad. Hey, Mashito, thank you very much. Now I can buy more paper and draw more deer. Anyway, how are you? I guess I'll just go with the classic name. Because I haven't done that in a while. That's really sad. I can't even put that. There's only 7 characters. I don't know if I still want to do this now. I didn't really consider that. That's really sad. Well, I can just call them D, I guess. It's not quite as good. You know, whenever I do these kind of hardcore mods, I have the most trouble just naming characters, and I take it very seriously, as you should probably do it. You need to have names that suit the mods, that suit your sense of, I don't know, direction. And I'm currently trying to figure out what exactly that would be. It's almost a speedrun out there down that he only has 1 character as a name. So I've played this mods, not before, but I just did a test to check that actually it's working. And I don't really know like how much HP bitebugs normally have, but when I fought bitebugs, it took like 10 attacks to kill them. 10 physical attacks with Quistis and Squall, which I assume is unusual. Hey Yasmut. I mean, as I said, this is not the PC version, this is on emulators, so it's a PlayStation version. I don't know if that's a character length difference, but you can also tell quite soon, I guess. just by the fairly bad graphics. My experiments, well, they haven't been quite concluded yet, so I need to conduct more science before I can publish my results. Well, I could just rename all the GFs, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know, it's too many GFs that I would have to name in that case. Well, you can name Runoa, you know. You can only name those two characters, Squall and Runoa, but you can name all the GFs. You can't name the other characters though. Or Serhei Kochutsu. I mean, I'm not speedrunning this, so I don't need luck for that, but it's never bad to have luck, you know. As I said, you know, you could die, like your roof could collapse and you could die by streaming this intensive mods. So I would never, you know, refuse good luck, because it's helpful in general to have good luck. So not to die by a collapsing rooftop or things like that. Hey Ferrex. Well, you might not have noticed yet, but I'm gonna do it in hexadecimal, because I can. So it's actually more than just 4 digits when you convert it to decimal. You know. So I am being slightly optimistic, I guess. But only slightly so. Hey DNA. Well, this is essentially a hardcore mod that makes the game harder. It gives you basically just garbage. There's a link in my title that you can click that has a summary of stuff and information on it. And I haven't played this before, so I don't quite know what to expect. So this could be interesting. Well, it has been like 3 weeks indeed. You know, I am aware of that myself. You were lonely. Well, you could have sent me a letter, I guess. I would have answered your letters if you had written me any. But I don't know, I was kind of doing other stuff for a while, and I don't know. Pigeons. I'm not so sure at pigeons. I mean, there's some birds outside, but usually they just die when they fly into my windows, so I don't know if I should accept them. It might not be so good for them. Hey Quanica. Since when do you speak French, stones, clouds? So, I guess I'm actually going to say before I do anything at all, because Well, I kinda expect to die to ifrits, so just to set that straight. And I can already tell that this is the PlayStation version because of quite atrocious loading times. Everything just takes forever. Hey, seafoods. Thank you. Well, yeah, I haven't really streamed in like 3 weeks or so. And, well, I was too busy getting up at like 4:20 AM in the morning and then going for nocturnal bike rides through the wilderness to behold the set of the break of dawn and stuff and see some deer outside. It's quite fun outside, I realized. Oh wait, I forgot to adjust the menu stuff. Everything is slow. I also expect I will just be playing cards for forever. I don't really know how popular this mod is, so I don't know if anybody else has played it, who's here at least. Hey Metallic guy. You should be streaming, isn't it like past your bedtime anyway? You should be asleep. I guess. And hey, by the way. Oh my god, he uses firewall? Dude. I'm like half dead. I haven't even done anything yet. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't even know what to do. This is just all so much damage. Oh my god, he's dead. I just wasted my... Dude, how can you survive this? I think I need stuff before I do this. I don't even know how much HP they have, but I assume... Well... that was fast. I can use my fancy KO count though. I mean, I put it up at least, so I can use it, I guess. I mean, it's kinda nice I saved. I wonder what I should actually do here first. I mean, I could try and fight some... Well... I guess I could already fight some fish fins. Fight for some fish fins. Oh, I need to adjust the menu. This will take forever. But I don't even have thunder spells. This is not really optimized. Well, this is because this is on PlayStation. This is on an emulator. This version, this mod is just for an emulator. Or at least just for PlayStation. I mean, I guess you could burn the mods to a disc and then actually play it on a console. But who would do that? So this is the PlayStation version, and you can tell the difference, I guess. I mean, normally they just use PC versions. But this is on an emulator. I mean, they deal so much damage, I don't even know what to do. I'm probably gonna die to this encounter as well. That would be hilarious, I guess. Maybe not so much. Yeah, I'm using PSX Gen version 1.13, I think. Are they weak to this? I don't think so. Are they weak to anything anymore? Can't they just die? Wow. I mean, when I tested this, I could hardly beat bite bugs. So this should give you an impression. You haven't slept? You know, lately I've been sleeping like every night. It's kind of strange, I must say. Wow, it's not even dead yet, actually. It's terrible. Oh my god, she's dead. I think I will die here. This might not be as funny as it might seem. Hey Max, thank you. Well, I got up at like 4:20 AM the last weeks or so. So this might put this into perspective. Wow, I bet them. That's quite amazing. Well, you can just make save states, I guess. I mean, I assume I won't actually run out of money eventually. This just seems like a fight for resources. Did I actually get 6 AP still? Or is it also lowered? Oh, it's still the same. Well, I guess I'm just gonna save and try if I can kill them. If I die, I will just have saved. I guess that's what this has come down to now. Just fighting, saving after every random battle, isn't it amazing? Wow. Well, I got a back attack, so... But maybe I should heal. That could help, I guess. I might want to consider that. Yeah, but this, like, the colors on the emulator, they look really strange. Everything looks so bright, as if everything is just radiated. I don't know, maybe that's just, maybe just the plot of this game. There's radiation everywhere. Are you kidding me? I think I need to heal. Yeah, I need to heal, I think. Hey XP. I mean, you only start with a limited amount of potions, and it seems that I will actually run out of potions very soon. Can I draw cure from something here? Because I think I might have to do that. And I definitely assume that I will spend a lot of time just playing cards to get better cards, to card them, to get better spells, because it seems I will need that a lot. Oh, you mean bite bugs? The blue things? But they also almost killed me at once. Like, everything in this mod almost kills me at once. Oh, you mean the other ones, but they're also blue. I forgot what they're called. Glacial ice or something like that. Look who's dead. Well, you can fake accents, I think. Not that I would do that, but... You know, an accent isn't that telling, I would say. And hey XP, thank you very much. Dudes, why are you not dead? Why am I dead? Maybe I should actually first draw some cure spells. Hey, Insane Adam. So, do you mean I can still get them from Glacial Ice? Then I think I really need to get stuff first, before I get other stuff, and then get even more stuff. What can you draw from those, actually? I guess I won't find out because I'm gonna be there before I can actually escape, or do anything. This is called the Requiem Mods. It's an FF8 hardcore mod. There's a link to it in my title, so... Well, this was kind of trollish, wasn't it? Well, you know what's the most annoying to me? That this is just for PlayStation, so you can't even use Chocobo Worlds. I mean, you probably technically can if you have like an actual Pocket Station, but who would even do that? So you can't use Chocobo Worlds, and that's probably the biggest thing that will wear you out. Hey S95. Yeah, I try to diligently update my death counts. It's quite fun, actually, I realized. So, I will again try to make it to the mountain to actually get stuff before I can go back to the beach to get other stuff. Well, I called it KO count because I don't believe in death, you know, so I called it KO counts. Death is too spooky of a idea. I don't want to scare you with such spooky thoughts, so I'm gonna call it KO because that's less spooky, right? Well, it's a hardcore mod. That's probably what you should expect, I guess. Okay, so I can draw Cure from this. I was told. I hope that's the case. Now, how much would I actually need? I don't know. many. What are you doing? You weird thing. Is he trying to petrify me? Has he always been able to do that? I'm shocked. I mean, I don't think I ever fought this thing, so I can't even tell if that's changed or if that's just his normal behavior. Dude, I don't want to die. Like, I came here to not die, and I'm almost dying again. I think I'm doing something wrong. Well, I read that as well, but apparently only some more prestigious bosses have had their AI changed. I mean, why would you change the AI of such a common enemy? That's probably just too much of a hassle, frankly. I mean, apparently Omega Weapon's AI has been changed, and, you know, some of the late game bosses, but why would you change an early stage random enemy's AI? I don't know, seems kind of strange to me. Yeah, I'm playing FF8 the way you probably played it when you first played it. So like a total idiot. I mean, is this even fun, just drawing spells for like 2 hours until you have 100 off? I never quite liked it. I think I'm dead again, dude. Am I petrified? Dude, I didn't quite expect that. But it still happens. I guess I could have escaped after, I don't know, I've gotten some spells. Because now I have to do this all again. It's kind of sad. Oh, but I saved on the roads? Why did I even do that? I have no idea. Hey, okay, I'm good, how are you? Wait, can I actually put this thing to sleep? I'm not so sure. Well, I wasn't really ever gone, I just didn't stream in 3 weeks. But, well, I guess 3 weeks is quite a while on Twitch. So it might have seemed as if I had disappeared into the darkness. The spooky darkness, but I didn't, I don't know. I was just chasing deers. Wait, deer? Yeah. And bunnies in the wilderness. It's quite fun, actually. I feel I need to look at that. But I don't even have another PC online right now, so... Well, I guess my views on the outside have changed as well, you know. I actually like the outsides now again, it seems. I never really hated the outsides, but I just neglected the outside for a while. And now the outside is fun again, you know. Well, I don't really need the outside for money, or foods, or booty, or kappa faces. You can get those from the inside, but you can't really find deer in the inside, you know, unless you have like, I don't know, a pretty big house where there's deer living, you know, your bathroom or so. If you want to see deer or rabbits or clouds, you know, stuff like that, you might have to leave your house. No, it wasn't a spirit journey, it was just an exercise. An exercise. I almost feel healthy again. Well, I didn't communicate verbally, but maybe through my paths. Maybe non-verbally. Yeah, I'm still eating tuna. I mean, not as we speak, but I still eat tuna on a somewhat regular basis. It didn't change. I mean, why should that change? But you know, like, I think it was like last weekend, so approximately 7 days ago, I was at this place. You could call it a city, and I was in a restaurant slash funeral home, and they sold tuna sandwiches there, and this place was called Subway, and I had a tuna sandwich there, and it wasn't too bad. I was surprised. Yeah, I needed some time to live in the woods. You know, it's kind of strenuous to just stream for like, I don't know, 14 minutes. You need to take a break every now and then. No, I guess he's petrified, right? That stays after battle. And I would probably need an item to remedy him, which I'm sure I don't have. Because he shouldn't even get to the effects early. Well, I could use this. Well, if you have 100 spells, then you just can't draw any longer. It will just be grayed out. So yes, you can't just draw in vain. But I'm not close to that at all yet, I think. Oh, actually I have 100 cure. Whatever. And 91. I think that's enough for now. So I'm gonna save again, and then I'm gonna kill more fish fins. And... well, I could do that, but I also don't really have... well, I do have money. I guess I have money for now. But I expect that to not really last me too long either. Well, I know about mercury levels, but... you know, you have to eat a lot of tuna to be at risk of mercury poisoning, you know. You have your stupid virus? Do you mean like a computer virus? Or do you mean like a health virus? Like, are you having the virus or is the computer having a virus? And is it a spooky virus? Hey, sweet Tsunami. Well, this is a hardcore mod, it just makes the game harder, essentially. And you can probably tell by my KO count, which is already at like 5 or so. I have fought FF8 one time, but I died, like, immediately. Why does everybody die? I need to buy stuff, I think. Dudes. Hey Dex and Dads. Thank you. I mean, it shouldn't be so hard to just fight fish fins. I mean, Fastitokalons, should it? I don't actually know how long I want to do this. But I guess I will do it until I have iMac refined, so that's 5 battles. I'm currently at 2 that I've won. I mean, even though I've died a couple of times already, I find this quite fun yet. It's quite interesting to experience hardship in video games, not so much in life. Well, you need to... I mean, this is just for the PlayStation version, so you need to have this an emulator. It's not really hard, but it takes some time. Like, you need to download some stuff. You need to have the ROM, and then you need to download a patch. You need to download a tool to apply the patch to the ROM, but it's not complicated, no. You just need to have your stuff. This is a hardcore mod. It's a gameplay mod. It changes the difficulty, essentially. Hey Apochime, how are you? How is life? How is the tuna? How is the sky and things? Hey Blades. Oh yeah, groovy. What exactly does it mean to be groovy? I guess it's good, so it's good to hear. You don't go outside to see the sky. Well, I guess you could see the sky just from looking out of your window if you have a window. But yeah, I guess I don't really care so much how your sky is. I was just trying to sound esoteric. But I can actually see the sky right now from my window, and the sky is quite cloudy and grey. It's a little bit spooky. No, the card game hasn't been changed, I think. I don't actually think you can change the card games easily. I mean, that would just require other tools. And this just basically what changes, like enemy stats, enemy AI to some extent. Enemy statuses and resistances and stuff, and like spell power, and some GF abilities have been actually removed, so it's only like gameplay for like the battle system, not so much, you know, mini games and the like. I would be quite surprised if they changed triple try or anything like that. I can't quite imagine. Well, not only has it 4 digits, but it's also in hexadecimal. I mean, you can't tell yet because it could just still be decimal, but I decided to be fancy and display it in hexadecimal, which I guess you will realize eventually. Sure you can. Yeah, it's also my title though, but like if you're on mobile or so, you might not be able to access the links, so you can just post the link also in my chat. I don't actually know how old the mod is. Does anybody know when it first came out? I mean, this is version something something. There have been quite some updates already. YD? Well, I first tried to name Dickbutt, but then I realized I can only input 7 characters, so Dickbutt didn't work. And that was my second choice, so I just went for D. You know, it's concise, but it's still very catchy and very promising. I'm out of... wow, this is terrible. I guess I should buy more Phoenix Stones. Well, I think I was there when you did it, but I didn't actually pay attention, so I don't know. Something that would relate to me, maybe? Well, I mean, I can heal for free, I guess, but I might just want to use Phoenix Downs in battle as well, so I guess I'm gonna buy some. I almost made it to the roads, but not quite. Well, I did watch One Piece, at least some of it, but I mean, to be fair, there's more than just one character called D in probably different franchises. I mean, isn't also just D what Dracula calls himself in, I don't know, some contexts? Would I need to buy something else? I don't really need those because I have Cure. Hey GTA 3 guy. Wow, I'm already out of money. That's fast. Can I just use somebody's bed for free? Like, can I just go into Zell's house and use his beds? I can't do that. That's kind of sad. Now, because I'm cheap and I don't want to use my items, I'm just gonna go back to the garden, and use Squall's bed to heal for free, and then I'm going back to the beach and fight more stuff. But I don't want to use my items, so I'm going back to the garden to heal for free. What is that? Oh, it's so secure. I mean, normally you wouldn't really care for any of those draw points, but it seems you might want to in this mod. Lump Garden looks like a Jigglypuff. Have you seen a Jigglypuff? A pink snowball cake thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds interesting though. What exactly is a snowball cake? Do you mind telling me what a snowball cake is? Is that a cake or is that a sexual term? Is that some kind of hat? Is that some kind of brand of edible shoes? Because I wouldn't know what a snowball cake is. Or maybe I should get Esanaya. I mean, normally you don't really need any of those spells, so I don't even know where most of the good spells are, but I guess I will get Esuna now. Have I seen Zombieland? No, I don't know what Zombieland is. I guess it's a movie, right? I haven't seen it. Oh wait, it's... I know where it is. Well, what kind of spooky is it? Is it like spooky spooky? Or is it scary spooky? Is it ridiculous spooky? Is it funny spooky? Is it arousing spooky? Is it violent spooky? What kind of spooky is it? Oh, it's funny spooky. I see. What is arousing spooky? Well, maybe a nude ghost, you know. A very sparsely dressed ghost might be arousing spooky. Hey Omega Cast Theory. Thank you, Omega. Wow. So you haven't died either. Well, I haven't either. Well, that's actually that's actually part of my FAQ, that's not trolling. Like, FF7's RNG is literally those numbers. That's 256 numbers, and like in that order, that's basically how FF8, how FF7's RNG works. Just those numbers. That's literally FF7's RNG. Just, you know, like those numbers in this order, and they are just brought up at some points, and that's just how it kind of works. Hey, fake man. You ate a pastry, it had fish in it. Why would you eat pastry that has fish in it? I can't even imagine what it looks like. But, you know, it doesn't really sound like a good idea to mix pastry and fish, to be honest. I am slightly confused. Hey, Carrie. Well, I mean, does it have a name, pastry with fish in it? Is that something you just found in a random garbage bin? Because it sounds like you would find that in a random garbage bin. I mean, do they sell that? People buy that? I don't know, did somebody give that to you as a assassination attempt / birthday present? Yeah, this is basically, another hardcore mods. After I played the FF7 Requiem Mods, I actually enjoyed it, so I tried this one out for FF8, and I haven't played this one before. And it's apparently harder because I haven't gotten past Ifrit yet, which is kind of hilarious. I mean, I don't quite know if I understand the word pastry, but isn't pastry like something sweet, like a dessert or something? You know, like a little cake. Why would you put fish on a cake? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh really? In my mind, it's just some kind of cake equivalent. And therefore like totally cake, totally fish and meat free, like you wouldn't put vegetables on pastry either. I think I'm dead. Oh look. Well, that's why I save after like every single battle. Oh well, I guess you can put stuff in pie too. I mean in Europe pies, aren't pie just mostly an American thing? Because like here, pies are pretty uncommon. If people say pie here, they usually just mean cake, and cake is just, you know, something sweet that has maybe fruit in it, but definitely no vegetables or fish, anything like that. Oh really? Like, here in Germany you can't really find pies. At least I haven't found any. Maybe I haven't really been looking for them, but I haven't seen any. Well, I guess cheesecake is quite an exception, but you know, cheese is a dairy product, so it's kind of just like water and milk. I don't know, like cheese doesn't really seem unusual to put in cake to me. It's just like putting very old milk in your cake. Oh really? That's interesting. I mean, this mightn't really surprise you, but I never had pie. And I don't know if I would like pie. It just seems very pie-y. Maybe even just too pie-y. Hey Fake Man, thank you very much. Well, I could have tuna pie, but I never had tuna pie either. I never had any kind of pie that wouldn't also be classified as cake. Well, I guess I never really quite understood what pastries are. I could say I'm getting closer to getting there. Well, I tried Skittles, as you might have realized. First of all, I was surprised there was only 5 colors of Skittles. There were purple ones, red ones, orange ones, yellow ones, and green ones. And I tried every single color, and I found that I really only like the purple ones. They kind of tasted almost good. The other ones just tasted really artificial. Hey Cash. Like, they tasted really they tasted very sweet and just very artificial. I mean, I once had like Dr. Pepper. You can't really get that here so often, but like a couple of years ago I had a Dr. Pepper to drink, and it kind of tasted like that, just as a solid thing. It very much reminded me of Dr. Pepper. It's just far too sweet and just far too artificial, I don't know. I mean, it tastes like some kind of piece of plastic with a sugar coat. You know, I guess if you like ate your buttons from a shirt or so, that's what they would taste like Skittles. I mean, I guess you shouldn't eat your buttons from a shirt, but if you ever did, I would assume they would taste similarly. Hey, it's Roberts. Well, this is an FF8 hardcore mod. It's called Requiem. What are you saying? Are you finding my comparison, I don't know, offensive? Are you in favor of not eating shirt buttons? Well, we can't all be non-shirt button eaters. Hey, Metal Sonic. Well, hey Stra. You know, recently I actually ate pineapple, and I actually thought pineapple isn't so bad, but it's very yellow on the inside, which kind of annoyed me. I mean, if the time runs out, you don't get a game over. Nothing actually happens, you just don't get seed points. So you don't get a game over from that, you know. So it doesn't count. Dude, this is a one-hit KO. How can I not die there? That's ridiculous. I mean, she had full health. She didn't survive that. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Well, I might want to scan him and see how much HP he has. I could have also used the Phoenix Down, but I thought he was close to death. Maybe I was wrong. How often do you tickle your uvula with a toothpick? Oh, I need to update my KO counts. I have to do it manually because, I don't know, I couldn't think of a way to do it automatically, so I'm doing it literally manually. Oh, I could use JFs, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I can just use JFs, and while I use them, they take the damage for me. So that could be a strategy to use, to consider. I think I might want to do that. Hey Cactus Lords, where have I been? People always ask me that when I don't stream in like 2 or 3 weeks. And, you know, I never actually like changed locations, but I guess that's not really what you're asking literally. You're just asking why I haven't streamed or something like that, right? And I don't really know. I didn't really feel like doing it. I was kind of doing other things, you know. For like the last month or so, I have slept every single day, which is unusual, I guess, for me. And I got up at like 4:20 AM every morning to go outside at like 5:20 or so. To go for like a 2-hour bike ride through the break of dawn, and to behold the sky and some wildlife in the wilderness and the forests, and I kind of enjoyed that. Yeah, I mean, it's actually quite fun to get up at 4:20, you should try that. I mean, once you get up at like the same time for long enough, your body actually adjusts to it, and you don't really need an alarm clock any longer, because you will just wake up in time, all by yourself. You know, strangely enough, every now and then, I see like other people on their bikes at like 5 or 6 AM. I mean, this might sound strange, but there's like other people around so early in the morning. I don't know what they're doing there. Probably, I don't know, disposing of some kind of corpse or so. You've been sick? That's bad. Do you have something bad, or just, I don't know, something you might catch, like a cold or a flu? I mean, it's actually pretty colorful outside, like where I go for bike rides. Like, you can see like stuff in the distance, and like the sunrise is also quite beautiful. But I didn't take any pictures because like when I go for bike rides, I don't take any breaks, so I can't really take pictures, which is kind of sad. But you know, I didn't feel like compromising my bike rides for pictures, so I can't really show any of the view. I need a GoPro. I guess I could do with some more advanced technological setup that might make that very possible indeed. I didn't really think about that. Maybe something like that. What's the most broken part? Probably how you can play card games to your advantage. Would I go to a far space trip? No, I wouldn't. I don't really see the merit of that myself. I mean, some people are crazy about doing that. You know, there's this mission to go to Mars and like never come back, and there's like enough applicants for that, but I personally wouldn't enjoy that. I mean, you can't really come back, so you're kind of doomed to live there, die there, and probably live a somewhat spartanic life. I mean, you might be the first person to go to Mars and whatever, but I don't really think that would be enjoyable, just all by itself to me. I'm not interested in that at all. Well, I guess there's more things that Mars doesn't have, like tuna, and so many things. It doesn't even have many people, you know. It doesn't have, I don't know. It doesn't have chairs. It doesn't have inflatable cushions. It doesn't have adjustable wall clocks. It doesn't have edible shoe stores. You know, there's just too many things I would miss that I couldn't live without. So, I wouldn't want to go there. So maybe this goes better this time. Who could tell? Wait, do I actually want to scan this? Do I actually have scan? Oh, I have it, so I guess I can use it. I haven't used scan probably since my first or second play. Dude, he has 2000 HP. That is ridiculous. And you can rotate him, isn't that great? You can do these kind of things to the enemy. I don't know, isn't that exciting? No, I'm not. I'm not doing any kind of challenge, I just want to finish the game. And even that doesn't really seem easy. A rundown of this mod. Well, this is an FF8 hardcore mod, it's called Requiem. And it's for the PlayStation version, so this is on emulator. It basically just makes the entire game harder, like enemy stats are increased, their status resistance, their AI in some cases. Your spells are weaker, your stuff is weaker, enemies are stronger. That's like the short list. Well, I haven't gotten to the point yet, so I can't really tell. I mean, I kind of rely on that. I will just play cards very soon. You know, when you play the game, just the game, not the mods, and wow. Seriously, she's dead. Well, spooky, isn't it? Why do you know that? Well, I could summon JFs, but I don't think they're worth it. I mean, I haven't tried it. but I guess I can try it actually and see how it works. You know, if the time runs out, nothing actually happens, it just affects your seed score, so you don't get game over anything like that. So the timer doesn't really matter. The game, like the battle isn't immense. Yeah, he has 2,600 HP, so that's a lot. You see, this is actually very weak. Wow, that's really weak. Wait, the battle ends? I didn't even have to beat him. Do I get him over? Oh my god, this has changed. Like, I need to even beat him in time? This is crazy. How can anybody do that? I didn't expect that. But that's definitely not... Wait, I don't think that's in the normal game, is it? I am pretty sure that that's not how it normally ends. Oh, it really always been a case, really? I didn't think so. Like, I thought if you die, if the timer runs out, you don't die, but well, I could have been wrong. I mean, it hasn't happened to me in like decades. So I might actually hurry up. Wow, that's kind of dangerous and scary. Well, I didn't know that. I really assumed that you can just take how long you want to take. I mean, I can just... I can just, you know, choose 40 minutes or so. I don't even know why I choose 10 minutes. Whatever. Also, how is TwitchCon, in case anybody anybody knows anyone who's at TwitchCon? I mean, it started yesterday, right? And I don't know, I followed it loosely. I didn't oh dude, I chose 10 minutes again. Can I just leave? The timer's already running. If I had a child-size school jacket, would I wear it? Well, I guess I would, because I don't know. I think I've always subconsciously craved one. I guess that's why I mock it so much, because I never had one in my life, you know. It's kind of just child-sized school jacket envy that is speaking out of my hatred for school. Will I reset after every KO? I mean, when I get a KO, I have to like, I have to load my save. So, I don't know, I kind of have to reset, because KOs mean I'm dead. You know, when I was a child, I actually kind of did the same, and I had a friend whose father actually, like, he craved, like, swords out of woods, and it was quite impressive. I mean, nobody ever lost an eye. I don't know, isn't there a South Park episode where they get, like, weapons, and Kenny loses, no, Butters loses an eye? When I was a child, like, we used to play with wooden swords, but, you know, nothing ever happens. I guess that's good. I mean, you couldn't even, like, use them because we were afraid they would break, so they were nice to look at, but that's kinda it. Where's Peaches? I don't know. I haven't really seen Peaches in my stream in a while. Yeah, good night. It's late. You should probably sleep. Hey Setsuna, thank you very much. How are you? Well, where did I ever say that? I don't know. I never claimed I could do that. I think you're just assuming, but I don't have to do that, you know? I guess you mean like F7 100% speed ones, but there's like breaks you can take. So it's like 6 hours or 7, that's much more realistic. And I don't know, I just do that. That's not too hard, I would say. I mean, it's physiologically very possible. You do the same when you sleep, right? At least I hope you do. Do I feel weird? No, I don't feel weird. Should I feel weird? Do you feel weird asking me if I feel weird because of that? Also, I don't really know if this is a children's video game. I mean, it's a video game, but I don't really know if this is child-directed so much. Well, there's a lot of violence in it. They have like swords and whips. This is probably, I don't know, at least 12 plus or so, I would say. Well, have you just tried, you know, streaming in the bathroom? I mean, I wouldn't endorse that, but, you know, maybe your house is very small and you only have, like, I don't know, I mean, if you have like not so much space, then you might even be able to literally stream from your bathroom. Maybe just, you know, stream from your bathtub while you're taking a bath. But I guess your skin might get quite soapy after a couple of hours. I mean, there's no rule that says you have to stream from, I don't know. You can stream from anywhere you want. Even, I don't know, from outside. Well, you're not allowed to stream yourself topless, so you must not show that you're topless, but you can only not show it, you know. It's kind of a difference. And I went out of stuff. Wow, that's kind of terrible. Yeah, I'm still doing that. Is this your new account, Peaches? Because it seems like it is. That's kinda weak. I was expecting more damage. This is even weaker, wow. I mean, he has about 2600 HP. But he should be, I don't know, probably like 2000 HP loss or so. So he should die eventually, in theory. I mean, unfortunately I went out of Blizzard spells. If he's weak to them. Dude, really? He gets to attack twice? I don't like that. Hey Miss Baker, thank you. No, I already used Shiva like last time, but she's actually very weak. Deals like 100 damage. I mean, I guess it's not worse than my other things. But I also don't have GF equipped right now, so I can't even use her. But I tried it last time, and she was just actually quite weak. She's also quite slow. I mean, it doesn't really matter how long it takes, but it doesn't really seem to be worth it. How are you, Miss Baker? I think I missed your last drunk stream, which was quite sad. Because the one before the one I missed, I think, was quite funny. Okay, so I bet efforts after like 3 hours, maybe? 2 hours? Something between 2 and 3 hours. That's something. I mean, I haven't even gotten to Dollet yet. That's really interesting. Well, I'm good too. Nobody wanted to party. That's very sad to hear. People don't want to party with you. I'm shocked to hear that. Oh, also strength 20% has been reduced to strength plus 10%, which is basically nothing. That's interesting. Well, to be fair though, I've just only beaten Ifrit, the very first boss of the entire game, and that took about 2 hours. I mean, I didn't speedrun it, but it's quite interesting still. That took a while. I mean, this is my first time playing this mod, so I can't really tell that I'm doing this very well, but it does seem quite enhanced in the difficulty compartments. Indeed. Training center for training? That's outrageous. I mean, frankly, I don't think I can actually beat stuff there, because there's probably gonna be the T-Rex, and I'm sure that if I encounter that, I'm dead. So I think the training center is actually already too crazy. it's far too savage and ferocious for my innocent little party of weaklings. Well, I wet the thread of the mods, and apparently it's not possible to beat XIDM22. Like, it's not meant to be beaten, so I guess you can't really beat XIDM22. Well, I definitely will get card mods, because cards are very important. And I think I need to get something to drink first. Anyway, so now that I bet efforts, I can get other stuff done, in theory at least. At Haze Wrecker, I still haven't seen any more pictures of your foods, which is really sad. Well, since this is on emulator, I can really only get to end of disc 1 because I don't have the other ROMs patched yet. I mean, I don't really expect, based on how long this has taken me, to get to the end of disc 1 by now, but you know, I can really only get to the end of disc 1 for now. I need to actually patch the other ROMs, which I haven't done yet. But I guess I won't even get to anywhere close to that point, because it will take forever. You know, I think I actually want to play some card games first, because card games are fun and stuff. And it doesn't hurt to have some cards, I guess. I mean, I don't really know if I'm looking forward to anything really. But wait, my cards are shitty. You normally don't do this until you have Quistis and Diablos. And I have shitty cards. I don't even know what I'm thinking, but this doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Anyway. Maybe I should get at least another card that I can use to win. I mean, when I embark to Dollet, I can't come back here, can I? I don't think I can come back to the garden, so before I go to Dollet, I want to first play some cards. I don't really know what I'm doing, and I guess you can tell. I mean, I have really only one good card, so I am not exactly sure how I should win a card game with just one good card. I mean, if you look at my stats, I mean, they are all pretty much terrible. Is there the picture of foods? Or better, a gallery of foods? I'm gonna check that. That's not food, I'm afraid. I mean, not really. Amazing, but no foods. well, I guess you could call it foods, but it's not the kind of foods I was hoping to see. I actually won this. Wow. That is hard to believe. So I have like two good cards now, which should make it already much easier to win again. But I guess I will see about that. Well, was there even an egg in that post? I didn't see an egg. And, well, an egg can be foods, I guess. But it can also be a biological weapon. It can also be a souvenir. It can be a handbag. It can be many things. You know, I'm actually mostly just trying to win the Quistis cards here. But it hasn't shown up yet. This is interesting. Hey Troy, how are you? Well, that's good. What's up? Well, what's up? I think I never actually talked to this woman. No, they haven't started yet. They start in October. I just haven't really streamed because, I don't know, I had time, but I didn't really feel the call of the stream. I don't know, I was kind of busy doing other stuff in the outside worlds. You know, the place you access by going through a door, or a window, or a chimney, whatever suits you. And it was kind of fun, but at some point I missed streaming, so here I am. Well, I guess somebody should at some point find an answer to the century-old question if mentioning your speedrunning records on a first date is detrimental or helpful. But it seems that the data on this is yet inconclusive, so I can't really help you with that either. So I'm trying to get the minimal cards here. Okay. Do I want any other cards? Well, this is not really a hard version, but it's like a mod to make the game hard. I mean, this game doesn't really quite have a hard version, it's just, you know, there isn't a different version of the game. This is just a mod or hack I'm playing. But yeah, it's a hardcore mod, so it's harder than normally. Well, doesn't running marathons, like, you know, literally running marathons, if you overdo it, actually impair your life expectancy? Like, you know, if you like run marathons a lot, I don't know, there's like a point at which it becomes unhealthy. I mean, I don't run marathons, so I wouldn't know, but wow, my cards suck. You know, there's actually also an FF9 mods that I might try at some point once I finish this, which probably takes a couple more weeks. Do I actually want this card? I'm not so sure. But I forgot what the FF9 mod is called. I think I want to get a sandworm card or so, because they would find into a tornado, which apparently would help me. But I think they only give you 10 tornado, so it needs more than just one card. And I don't really know if this is realistic to go for. Well, the truth is that Metallic Guy's fishing bots, kind of bass fishing, just kind of expired, and I could use my own bots, but I haven't really changed the commands and stuff, so there isn't quite a genuine fishing bot right now. I guess this must be very sad, but well, it's life. I mean, soy sauce has bots. You probably noticed. It's called soy sauce bots. I have no idea what Soiso's cooldowns are. Also, I don't really know if it's worth it to try and get sandworms. I don't even know what they're called. But there's a card that can be refined into tornado spells, and that might be very useful. But I don't know if it's worth it. Well, it wasn't really changed, but Metallic Guy just isn't really here often enough, he told me, to have his bot running all the time. So that's kind of the reason. I mean, you need to like have it like running on standby somewhere, and I don't know, might be inconvenient for some people to do that. Wait, actually I think I'm done with this. I'll just go to Dollet now and see how that goes. I assume terribly. Also, I always find it weird, I mean, how on the right side of the screen you can see like the package with Guiva on it. Apparently that's where he, or Skull, keeps his gunblades. I mean, I don't really know where you would buy gunblades, but that's a pretty weird casket for gunblade, isn't it? I mean, if you buy like a rifle, do you get something like that as well? Like some kind of box to keep it in? I have no idea. I mean, you can't even tell where they buy gunblades in this world. I mean, there's not really a shop that sells stuff. You can just upgrade your stuff. If you don't have stuff to begin with, then you don't ever get any stuff, it seems. Well, maybe his spirit animal is Guiva. Whatever that means. I mean, he says that Guiva is in his mind, like, kind of his spirit animal, actually. Maybe he just wants to be, you know, fancy, and because he's not noble, he doesn't have like a coat of arms, so he just, you know, pretends that this is his coat of arms because he wants to be all legal and stuff. But nobody really, you know, picks up with it, and it's just his idea that he's the king of child-sized jackets, and that's why he needs this insignia. what is this mod? This is a gameplay mod. That's a hardcore mod. It makes the game harder, essentially. Oh, I see. I mean, you can't really buy rifles here. Certainly over the counter. So I have no idea what they come in. But I heard that in Japan, when you buy watermelons, you get a box for the watermelon too. Like, apparently in Japan, watermelons are quite expensive, and they are also grown to be not spherical, but cubical, somewhat. They look quite weird, and apparently they are not that common there. I mean, I don't know if I guess they don't import them, but they just make them there. They grow them there. And they probably have only limited space to grow watermelons, so I guess that's why they're so expensive. But I've seen like pictures of watermelons in really fancy boxes. I mean, if you buy like a watermelon here in Europe, you get it like everywhere. I mean, sometimes it's even already damaged. Like, people painted on it, people, I don't know, vomited on it. But apparently in other countries, fruit is of a different position. Well, that's kind of strange to me. I mean, fruits should be part of your ordinary diets, I guess. I mean, it doesn't really have to, but I mean, it seems that fruits, when you consider it as a gift, is something less mundane and something more exquisite, which is kind of sad, because, you know, you should be able to eat foods whenever you feel like it, shouldn't you? Well, I mean, I haven't really encountered it personally, but I can imagine that somebody might vomit in a supermarket on a watermelon, and, you know, it might still be there if nobody noticed that. I mean, I've been in supermarkets myself, and I've seen people like break stuff like tomato, not tomato, but like some kind of sauces in like glass jars, and when they break stuff, they usually just pretend it wasn't them, and they just, you know, stick it below the just below the shelf, so that nobody notices that they broke it. And after a while it smells, and then even later there's gonna be a fly coming, then a cow, and then like an entire nuclear radiation process, and the entire store just whittles down. Kinda sad. Hey Fatman. Finnish apples cost like €5 per kilogram. Wow, that's kinda expensive, isn't it? Why was it going sideways? Because I made it sideways. I made it go sideways. Because I like the way it looks. So I don't have money, do I? Yeah, so I can't buy stuff either. That's cool. I mean, I guess you can just buy apples in greenhouses, you know. I guess that's where you would grow them in Finland. I mean, a lot of stuff is grown is grown in greenhouses by now anyway, I would assume. I mean, I wouldn't call this poverty mod yet, because frankly I don't think the guild has been changed. The guild rewards stuff. but maybe I will eventually call it that. Who knows? How is the game going? Well, I've been playing for like 2 hours, actually more like 3 hours, and I just got to Dollet, so judge for yourself how it's going. How is living in Finland like? What do you mean, what should it be like? I mean, what seems unusual about Finland? Do you mean just the temperature? Or just the weather? The reindeer? The snow? I don't know, the latitudes? Hey Jippy. Oh, so you only live in California all your life? I guess California is like pretty much everywhere. Kind of hot all year round, isn't it? I mean, has it ever snowed in California? I guess it has at some point, but probably once a decade or so. I mean, if you discard mountains, where probably nobody lives at anyway. You watched a movie called Sleepaway Camp? I never heard of that movie, but I can see how it might be spooky. Oh, it's a cheesy 80s horror movie? Well, I've seen a couple of those in my time. I mean, I don't know if I would call them horror movies, or if they're even from the 80s, but I have seen some movies that I think might be from about the 80s, and that might be about horror. Like, I have seen Carrie, the movie based on the Stephen King novel, and it's actually quite funny as a movie. I think it's actually older than that though, it's like from the 70s maybe, I'm not sure, but I like the movie Carrie. I mean, I guess there's like more than just that adaptation by now, but the one I watched, that's like the earliest one, was quite fun. Hey Dr. Key. And I've seen some other horror movies, I guess you could call them, from the 80s or so. I watched a movie called Near Dark, which is about some kind of weird vampire clan. And I guess that's it about horror movies that I've watched. I haven't really watched too many movies to begin with. Well, I find it always kind of hard to judge if a movie is good or bad. I mean, if I can laugh about the movie, then I think it's a success, to me at least. Like, I can see how like movies are bad, but I just want to be entertained, you know. I just want to laugh at stuff, and if stuff is really ridiculous, even if unintentionally so, then I don't care. I just really watch movies for cheap laughs. And bad movies can do that quite easily, actually. Well, I mean, there is such a thing as unintentionally comedic. Like, some things are only funny because they're so bad, but that wasn't the original intention, I think. Yeah, those enemies are still actually very weak. I don't even know if they were changed at all. Can't quite say. Well, maybe this is just the calm before the storm. I assume that Anaconda is already much harder. And certainly, Elvorets. I mean, I don't think they were changed at all. Doesn't seem so to me. Which is interesting. Well, they could be strong. I didn't really pay attention to that. I just paid attention to how much HP they have. And it seems they don't have any more HP. I didn't really pay attention to how much damage they dealt to me, though. Maybe they dealt more damage. I can't really tell. But they still die as easily as they used to. The more I play this game, the more this place looks like some kind of Italian, I don't know, city. I've never been to Italy, but this just in my mind is what Italy looks like. I mean, I guess it could be because there's a sign that says Ristorante. Which I guess is Italian for restaurant. I wonder if this place was actually modeled after some actual real world place. Maybe it's just a small Italian city. Well, I have no idea either. And I probably should have switched that a long time ago. Don't ask me why I didn't do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I just lost I lost out on some AP. I mean, they didn't really yield that much, but it was kind of stupid. I think this is an emulator glitch. That looked strange. The Pope? Is the Pope the name of a band, or do you mean the Pope as the Pope? Also, I'm still not really sure exactly what progressive rock even is. I mean, for the longest time I didn't even know that prog stands for progressive. But I know that now. The Pope? Why is he doing any kind of music? I am shocked to hear that. What's he doing in music? Well, I know he's in New York, I hear. But how does that further his musical ambitions? I mean, that sounds actually very hard to believe. I don't know. I wonder where you read that, because I have a hard time imagining that. Oh no. When they're like, oh, this is stupid. I want my money back. By money I mean time. Well, it has been a while since my last death, I think. Oh look, I can finally go. I mean, I find it hard to believe, even if it's true. Who would buy that music? I mean, I don't know. That seems still just quite hard to imagine that somebody would pay money for music by the Pope. I don't know. Maybe if it's free and, you know, you just get that somewhere. But I can't imagine anybody paying money for music for the Pope. I mean, I get it that Pope Francis is apparently perceived as very, I don't know, very modern almost, you could say, for Pope. But, you know, I think that's just a misconception. Is it still broken? Do you mean if you can still abuse it? I think so, yeah. But actually I think, that the gravity attack was removed and just deals damage now. So it's actually much less useful. I mean, I hadn't heard about that music deal, the Pope, before. I mean, it's not like I don't read the news and stuff, but I don't know. Like, when did it even come out? That piece of information? Well, this is hexadecimal. So it's 10. I've died 10 times. I just want to be, you know, mysterious, that's why I chose hexadecimal for counting my KOs. It's currently at A, so that's 10 decimal. If I die one more time, it's gonna be B, you know, and then it's gonna be C, and then D, then E, and then F, and then it's gonna be 1-0, which is 16. And I did it because, I don't know, I can. I can count in whatever system I want to count in, and I don't know, I like it hexadecimal. This is for me. Well, I could click on that, but I fear I will just be disappointed again if it's not gonna be foods. I really only want to see pictures of foods, and I don't know. Well, I guess this is food, to be fair, but it reminds me of, you know, when you watch television, like some kind of biological channel, and they show you like cut open colons or exploded things like that. That's kind of what I see in that picture. So I wouldn't really see food in there. I see medical emergency. Well, you know, I like foods in an orderly fashion, no explosions, and there's just too much cheese exploding over there. Just, I don't know. Well, I guess I will get like all GFs and stuff. So I don't think I will call 100% because I'm not gonna get all the items, or you know, stuff like that. But I will definitely beat all the bosses because they had changed. So it's not gonna be either really, it's gonna be like all bosses really, if anything. But I want to do that just to see how they changed. Hey Noyo, how are you? Is that more foods, or is that... Seriously, when did you become such an Imajurian, Sreka? I don't know. It just happened overnight, it seems. I mean, I approve of it. I'm just wondering when it all happens between you and Imager. Oh, so it was more gradual. Well, I guess that's true. You've been doing it for a while now. Is Imager actually making money now? I don't know. I mean, do they have ads on their sites? I wonder. Like, isn't Snapchat still literally not having any kind of revenue? I guess Imager would have some by now. Well, somebody has to pay for the fancy servers, and usually it's ads that pay for stuff. Oh really? I didn't know about that, about Snapchat. I mean, I don't really use Snapchat. So I wouldn't really know. But I read that they, at least a while ago, had literally no income, which is usually not so good if you're a company, because you want to make money. Really? They only talk through Snapchat? I mean, can you even talk through it? I guess you can, but I assume it's just about sending strangers pictures of body parts that you don't want to show in public, so you do it over Snapchat. And still you can just, you know... I mean, the premise of Snapchat is that pictures get deleted, but that's not really how it works. That's really not how anything works. I mean, maybe that's just not... whatever. I've just heard some stories. Maybe Snapchat has other functions as well, beyond the one I mentioned. But from what I heard, that's its primary function. Oh, I see. I mean, obviously you can just, you know, take another phone or whatever device and take a picture of the picture on Snapchat before it's deleted. I mean, of course, that's not really an optimal solution, but it's as simple as that. So... it all seems kind of pointless. Maybe you don't really worry about pictures staying where they are. Maybe that's really not your main concern. In that case, might be fun for a while. But if you do, then Snapchat is actually not that helpful, because stuff on the internet, or stuff that is anywhere, doesn't really go away so easily anymore in this day and age. Well, I'm actually already trying to do that, it's just that he gets too many turns. Oh really? That's interesting. Oh, it's dead. Stupid. Well, it is in hexadecimal, because I like hexadecimal. It's very hexa and very decimal. It's a great combination between two words that make a new fun words. So I chose just, you know, it's not decimal, it's in hexadecimal base. So it's currently 10, or A in hexadecimal. I know it seems really stupid, but I don't know. I felt like doing that. It's not the best idea. How can you say that? I mean, it's probably the best idea I had during the 3 minutes in which I thought of it. Well, you can already make colors, can't you? Just by now it's not really very exciting colors. Well, I'm willing to explain things, you know? I mean, it's a nice conversation starter. It's like when somebody wears a really ugly hat, that's also a great conversation starter. Or a cereal box dress, or edible shoes. Now, because you can't see what I'm wearing, I have to resort to other ways to start conversation. Like choosing base 16 for counting, you know. I guess that's what I can do. You mean, well, you know, in the decimal base you have 10 numbers, you know, 0 to 9. And once you get to 9, you get like to the second digits, and you start counting there. And in hexadecimal you just have 16 numbers, 0 to F, so after 9 is A, B, C, D, E, F. So once you reach F, which is 15 in decimal, you go to the second digit and go to like 1, 0 and so on. So 11 in hexadecimal is actually 17 in decimal. 20 is 32, 100 is 256. 100 actually follows FF, which is 255. Well, you get this free hexadecimal lesson. Isn't it amazing? So you know now how hexadecimal works. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's just the same way it goes. It works on decimal. Just compare it to how you do it in decimal. That's the same way you do it in hexadecimal. You just have more numbers for every digit. You know, it's completely analogous. Just more numbers. The mod is still hard, more than just okay. I mean, it's my first time playing it, so this could affect my ability, but I would still say it's pretty hard, yes. Well, analogies are fun. Analogies are like analogies. Isn't that a great analogy? So, I wonder how the boss will go. I really recommend saving everywhere, because it's probably necessary. I mean, people ask me if I wanted to speedrun like one of the hardcore mods of FF7, like new thread mod and stuff. But you know, even that seems just not like a good idea. And I would assume that if you tried this, it would be even worse. I mean, I guess you can still do it, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Yeah, this is on PlayStation. This is, I'm using an emulator for this, because the mod only works for the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version. I mean, it's really silly how it took me about 4 hours to get, well, not 4, maybe 3.5 hours, to get where in a speedrun of the normal game you are at about 40 minutes. So that's quite remarkable. Oh, so it's twerp words? What exactly is a twerp? Is that some kind of non-offensive offense, such as tread or moan? Well, I will finish this playthrough, you know, the mods, but I don't think it's gonna be in just one stream, because it will probably take hours upon hours upon hours to finish this. But I want to finish it, yes. Why do you even use autocorrect? I never quite understood that. Why do people use autocorrect? I don't know. I never liked autocorrect. It just makes things awkward. Well, it's just a rumor. I mean, how can I confirm it? I am the person who would be biased in that view, wouldn't I? I mean, according to me, I'm alive, but that's just my opinion. I am probably very biased, so you might not want to believe me. Wait, they aren't dead yet? What's going on? They should have died like, oh my god, a long time ago. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I've used autocorrect on like a mobile phone when I was 12 or so, and it just never quite worked for me because I used words that I don't know, that aren't really known by autocorrects. You know, if you just use words that aren't very common, then you get into trouble with autocorrect, and that's quite an issue, I would say. I don't like that. I mean, I guess it was like a while ago, but I'm sure it's still the same. I mean, I guess autocorrect works quite nicely for everyday conversations, but if you like talk about specific topics that have a lot of specific terminology, then it's gonna be an issue. And I don't like this. I guess I'm just gonna die and reload, because I've wasted so many items. I mean, I haven't really used autocorrect. I haven't used autocorrect in years. But back in the day when I used it, I mean, if only it could have worked for everyday conversation. But if you like have specific topics or specific words, or even just, you know, specific names, then you're lost. I mean, I wouldn't really say that's, you know, slang or just what you call young people lingo is everyday conversation. I mean, I guess it doesn't really work with abbreviations and acronyms, but that's kind of your own fault for using them. Yeah, I mean, how is it supposed to work with names? I mean, isn't there some autocorrect software that actually adapts to your changes? So it gets used to what you use as words. But still, I don't know. I really don't think autocorrect is a good idea. At least for now. I mean, what if you just want to make up a new word to express your innermost sincere feelings? How exactly is autocorrect supposed to handle that? I don't know. I mean, how exactly is autocorrect handle... How exactly is autocorrect supposed to handle you, just quoting from Finnegan's Wake? Stuff like that. I guess that wouldn't really work out. I really wonder how I will be able to deal with Elrods if I died on Bigson Wedge. I mean, that's not exactly a good sign, is it? I mean, if you speedrun it, they have very much of a pushover, but it doesn't quite seem to be the case here. I mean, wasn't that also the case, like, wasn't there like a computer software, that was like self-learning, and it was also accessing Urban Dictionary, but they had to, remove Urban Dictionary's connection to it, because it learned to swear. Well... doesn't really seem surprising to me. Yeah, I read that on Imager. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Well, I just don't have my other PC online right now, so I can just bring Tasty Nobot back, but just to, I don't know. I don't really need another screen, so I don't have my other PC online. And therefore no Tasty Nobots. I know it's probably quite sad, but it didn't seem necessary to use it right now. Hey Neo Bullseye. Dudes, why are you killing me? I'm running out of stuff. I don't like it. I need my stuff. I need to keep my stuff. I mean, I haven't even got to Elroed yet. It's kind of ridiculous. He's not dead yet, that's unfortunate. Oh my god, did you see that? This damage is ridiculous. That's literally 8. Are you kidding me? That's like nothing. Yeah, it only works on PlayStation, so you need to use an emulator if you don't want to burn your discs. To use on an actual console. Maybe I should kill Biggs. I mean, I'm running out of Phoenix Downs, and if I don't have any more Phoenix Downs, then I'm kind of screwed. So I can lose the battle if I don't have any more Phoenix Downs, because I need to use them. Well, he's... no, she's there. Oh. This is so kind of ridiculous. I think I need to drink something first. After I increase my death counts. I mean KO counts. No words of death. Well, maybe the guy who made this mods and the person who made Nightmare 7 are related. Maybe they are even the same person. I know they are not, but well, just a theory. I'm not dead. I need to just refill on nutrition and... Anyway. I don't even have oranges. I don't even have a squeeze. What do you call this thing? The magical tool with which you refine oranges into orange juice. You know, this very massive, metallic, mysterious masterpiece of... Oh, is that called a juicer? Well, anyways, I don't have a juicer, so I can't really make orange juice. Well, I don't have card mod yet. I mean, I want to get card mod as soon as I can, probably after Dollet, but then I should have it. But I don't have it yet. I don't even like juice, to be honest, you know. I mean, when I was a child, I drank a lot of juice, but when I grew up, I realized I'm not so much into juice. Juice is too juicy. And I really dislike the solid parts in juice. Do you call it, I don't know what you call it, but like when you make orange juice and there's like solid stuff stuck in the juice, I hate that. Yeah, it's called in hexadecimals, isn't it? That's exactly it. Because hexadecimals are fun, so that's why. Oh, is that called pulp? Anyway, yeah. Like the flesh of the fruit. The solid stuff. I don't like it. I hate it. I also never quite understood if you should consider orange juice as like a drink or more of a food, because essentially it's like eating an orange, just in solid fluid form. And you know, if I want to eat an orange, I eat an orange. I don't really enjoy fluid stuff in any case. I don't really like soup. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Fluid stuff is usually to liquids. I like stuff that is less liquids. Hey, Gloudran. I mean, do you know what FF is in decimal? That's 16 to the power of 4 minus 1, so that's quite a few resets. So now I decided to use summons to shield, essentially. I don't really want to deal damage to them, I just want to not get hit while I summon them. This actually is not too weak, but it isn't really strong either. Hey, Banana-matic. Well, how old is this mod anyway, I wondered. Couldn't really find information on that. But yeah, I'm doing this now. See you, Kaivel. Dude, so much damage. Well, this is unfortunate, because I'm gonna use Shiva on the enemy now. I don't think I want to do that. Are you kidding me? She was one hit KO'd. I want something. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What is wrong with this? Hey Storm. How are you? I think this is the end. Oh no, not yet. Well, I have 100 waters on strength. I mean, I guess if I hadn't been at so low HP when the Elwood battle started, it would have not been so bad. You know, I don't really want to level up. If I can avoid it, I will try to delay it as much as I can. Oh right, I forgot to update my death counts. Thanks for telling me that. I mean that would be the worst thing. An inaccurate KO counts. There you go. Well, only temporarily. I mean, I understand the importance of having the right counts. I mean, you're accountable after all for your counts. You're counting. Even if your accounts or not, you should always count. So, my count is good again. Well, does the D even look like a 0? I guess if you have like low resolution, but I don't know. I don't know if they are halved, but I already noticed that they are much more impactful than they used to be. But are they really halved? Because that would be major. Oh, a D would stand for depths. I didn't think of that. Well, I guess it will only stay at that for a short while. Yeah, I mean, who would think of hexadecimals? Nobody. But, I mean, if somebody misinterprets my death counter, I would assume that the impact of that is not exactly fatal. So, I'm fine with that. I am not too concerned people misinterpreting my KO counts. I can live with the guilt, pain that I cause by it. Well, the end in this mod works differently. The end only does damage. It doesn't actually kill everything, it just deals damage. It's basically, in the original game there was a debug spell called Catastrophe, and essentially that's the end now. It just deals a lot of damage, and apparently you can also break damage limits. But that's it. It doesn't kill everything at all. It doesn't kill anything by default, just deals damage. I mean, if they get crits, it's really bad. They just did, so Selfie died. Dude, seriously? I don't have enough Phoenix Stones. Essentially, if somebody dies at any point, you're really screwed. You just can't quite recover from anyone dying. And that's really annoying. Also, this damage is ludicrous. Yeah, I mean, that's literally single-digit damage. Doesn't really get much lower than that. I mean, I could heal them, I guess. Well, good luck, Zekra. Buy some foods. And post pictures of the food you buy. That's important. Think of it. Well, it's actually 14, not 15. Wait. Yeah, it's 14. But, I mean, does it even matter? Yeah, I mean, I haven't even become a seed yet. I mean, this is literally not even an hour in a speedrun. Well, I guess I didn't really think about the ramifications. I might call it game over counts. I mean, I'm not gonna... I mean, the intention of this count is to track my game overs. So maybe I should call it game over counts. But now I think, yeah, let me do this. How is that? You came here with 100 Kiriga HP and 100 tornado and attack. Well, it's really helpful. Because I have none of these things, so I'm really optimistic now that I heard that you were much better equipped than me. It's very uplifting. Well, I didn't really lose count, I just did not update it instantaneously at one point. I mean, the number is still accurate. I didn't give you a guarantee I would update it in time, or fast, or immediately. Why should I cheat on this? I mean, how should I even cheat on this? I mean, this is on emulator. I mean, it's not impossible to cheat. Like, you can hack your stats or whatever, but I don't know. What's the appeal of that? What will you do once you are out? Will you leave for the outside world? Will you leave for forests? I don't know. Tell me about your plans for which you abandon me. Oh, so the game didn't come out in your language? You know, when I first played the game, I played it in German, but I guess if you like speak a language that is not so so common, like I don't know, I guess there's really only like a German, French, Spanish, Italian, maybe Japanese, English, Chinese, maybe version of the game. So if you don't speak any of those languages, then you have to use another one, I guess. Well, I could imagine there might be a Chinese version by now, maybe. Not so sure though. Wow, that was nice. Yeah, but isn't wall just extremely rare? Do you? Oh my god, you do. I hate you. Seriously, he just deals far too much damage. What exactly is your country that you're hailing from? Dude, I don't like this. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to survive this attack to begin with? I mean, I guess I could use jabs. Oh my god. Oh, you're from the Netherlands. Oh, I see. What's with your passive aggressiveness? Nero. I mean, to be fair, I don't think this is supposed to be well designed or well balanced. It's just supposed to be really hard. I mean, if you expect like a reasonable increase in difficulty, this is definitely not what you should be looking for, because this is definitely not reasonable. It's just pretty much steep, and just kind of sadistically hard. But I was aware of that, so I'm not really surprised. Well, I mean, I could probably scan the enemy and see how much HP it has, Elvoreds. Maybe that's just morally crushing, though. Well, I wondered why you are so passive-aggressive. That's what you apparently did not hear. What I said. 12,000? Well, isn't that just neat? I mean, how many times can you use Storm Breath? Like, every third turn or so? I need to know when he uses it so I can anticipate it and use my JFs. But then again, I'll probably die after one Storm Breath, so I can really only do that once. Yeah, that's great. Every fourth turn. That's interesting. Yeah, Meteor Strike does not deal any gravity damage any longer. It just deals physical damage, so Meteor Strike is essentially useless. Well, I guess it's not so bad, but I also need to first get to it. It's kind of annoying that I always need to beat Bix and Wedge, and there's this fairly long FMV beforehand. So, that's all fairly annoying. No, they didn't really make it like that. They just made everything stronger and you weaker. Well, this is not on PC, this is on PlayStation, so I can't use any of the Steam functions, you know? Well, you can't... apparently you can't really beat that boss. You can only run away from him. You're not meant to beat him, apparently, I read, so that's great. I mean, I could also just use, I could use save states, But I don't really want to do that for now. Hey Dreambum. Well, you should try it, even more so now that I know that FF8 is your favorite FF game. Probably your favorite RPG. Maybe your favorite game. Your favorite pastime. Your favorite words. Your favorite anything. Well, I would say Pixo didn't happen. Oh, and I think I forgot to increase my game over count, didn't I? Well, let's just increase it by 2 then, while I am about to die again. So look, it's 2-digit now. Once I die, I will have 16 deaths. Small fries? Is that some kind of McDonald's joke? Hey Q-Dog. Maybe I should actually organic burgers? I have no idea. I haven't been to McDonald's in... well, I haven't been there in a while. At least not to eat. Only to behold arson, but you can do that from the outside. Maybe I should try and... yeah, that was the new threat mods. You can also call it poverty mods, but I don't think you will find results if you Google for that. It's the new threat mods. And to be specific, the new threats includes pauperism and deltonism. Those are the 2 most common threats in that new threat mods. So you should be aware of that, I guess. Maybe this will actually deal more damage if I just use magic. Well, I wouldn't like that. Have I actually been able to attack Elvoret yet? I don't think so. I've just been able to face it, but then I died pretty fast. Yeah, the generator actually has the hit chance of spells like Death and the like. So it can still one-hit KO enemies, but I mean, usually it used to be guaranteed on non-bosses, but now it's just kind of like using Death. Well, I didn't really throw anger at it. I expressed my sincere emotions in a emotionally appropriate form and language. I don't regret that. Why should I? I mean, it does not cause death, but it expels the enemy, but it has a hit chance calculation now, just like death has. I'm not saying it causes death, it just still does the same thing. It causes eject, I think it's called, but it's not guaranteed that it actually hits any longer. Well, Sega Chiefs, not Sega Chiefs, Fish mods, by the way, was for FF7. It was called the New Threat Mods, and it's a hard one. It's a hardcore one for FF7. It's basically this, but just for FF7. So anyway, Dreambum, last time you streamed, you said you were sick. Are you good again? Or are you even sicker now? So are you, like, healthy? Or are you on your deathbed? Which of these two is it? And do you want me to read you a poem so you get better, in case you're not still good again? Oh, you're good, so I don't need to read you a poem. Well, to be fair, I've been to McDonald's. I can see that happening. I mean, little children at McDonald's, defecation, seem just magically in some kind of triangle. I'm not quite surprised that you mentioned that. Yeah, this is not a speedrun, it's just a playthrough of this hardcore mods. I mean, the thing about grinding is that it doesn't really help me very much. You know, my stats wouldn't really increase substantially enough for me to really... I don't think it would make a difference. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't really see it changing a lot. Well, essentially enemies are harder, have different higher stats. Their attacks are stronger, your attacks are weaker, stuff like that. You can read about the full list when you click on a link that's in my title. There's actually a couple of things, but essentially that's what it comes down to. Hey, thank you very much, Near Bullseye. Thank you. Yeah, enemies still level, but also some of the scaling has been adjusted. So, like, some enemies are of a higher level when they used to be on a lower level. Yeah, I would actually need to know when exactly Elwood uses Stone Breath, so I can prepare for it. Well, I appreciate the hype, but it seems the hype is kind of sleepy. I'm still not past it exactly. That's what it comes down to. Have you actually played this mods? I don't know. Why would anybody change the music? I just don't quite think that would be a good idea. In any case. This is... oh my god. Oh my god, is this shit weak. just gets too many turns. I don't like it. Dudes. I mean, this is almost one hit KO what he does. Wow, this is one hit KO. You couldn't have survived this. Well, I don't actually have card mod yet, do I? I mean, I guess I could just fight random stuff, but I'm not so sure if that's a good idea. Well, I consider it fairly worthless, but I mean, I have nothing else to do anyway, so I'll do it for now. I mean, I guess I could draw blinds, but I don't really see where I should use blinds. Yeah, junction is what is on scroll again to strength. No, I don't have strength junction on Shiva. I have it on Ifrit though. He starts with strength junction. Yeah, it's quite useful that they drop Phoenix Stones. I didn't know that. At least they can. Maybe it's just the other enemy, but certainly need to know. Why do you want to know if I will sleep on this one day? Would you watch it? Nobody should have died here. I'm not very contented with this. I mean, I would assume you'd have to use cards. I mean, why would you not use cards if you can use cards? I mean, if you played this mod, then you probably know about cards and how to make use of them. Well, from what I've read, you actually cannot beat the spider crab. You can just run away. I mean, in the normal game you can actually beat it, but apparently it's so overpowered in this mod that you literally can only run away from it. And it's not meant to be beaten at all. It's pretty much impossible, apparently. No, it doesn't affect triple triad AI in any way, I think. I'd be surprised if it did. I mean, how many mods are keen on giving you pleasure exactly? If you don't mind answering that personal question. No, that's in hexadecimal, so that's 17 deaths. Oh, I didn't know that you knew, so I'm just gonna correct everybody who assumes it's 11. Yeah, I need to grind apparently. I mean, somebody suggested that I grind, so I'm being nice and compliant by grinding, because I want to eventually get past Dollets, and it seems that not grinding doesn't really increase my chance of getting past Dollets, so I'm trying something else for a change. Well, random enemies do, but bosses, not so much. Yeah, I'm using max speeds. Maybe I should put that down, actually. In a speed one, this is not even an hour yet. So it's literally the very beginning of the game. Like, the very, very beginning. You mean his child-sized jackets with the fur thingy? I mean, I wouldn't call that a black pseudo-gangster outfit. It's just a jacket for a child, based on the size of the jackets. Well, I guess when this game came out, choosing your clothing wasn't really the thing. I mean, like in newer games, that's totally it, but I guess just back then, nobody really thought it would be even desirable. So I guess that's why they did. I mean, I'm sure they could have done it. I don't see why that should have been a problem. They probably just didn't really think about it. So you have children-sized jackets as well. I mean, please, wear whatever you want to wear. I'm not trying to judge your wardrobe. Well, are you a child, maybe? I mean, I don't know, I guess if you're a child, then children-sized jackets would probably look good on you, because they would fit you. I mean, when I try to find clothes, I always go by the motto of more is better. You know, if you have just more clothes, just more stuff, you can always, like, I don't know, use that for something. I mean, just more, what do you call it? More material. I mean, imagine, like, I don't know, it's cold, then I guess it's better to have more than less. I mean, if it's warm, you can just leave it somewhere, put it on your head as a headpiece or something, but if it's cold or whatever, if you need to, like, clean your shoes, you can use your clothes if they're long enough, but if you just don't have enough material, then it's hard to do that. I think I will level up to 11. I mean, what I can already notice is that I have quite a bit more HP, which should make surviving a lot more feasible. Hey, Billy. Well, it's an FF8 hardcore mods. There's a link to the information in my title. Basically just makes the entire game harder. Is that a picture of something? I guess it is. Let me have a look at that. Oh my god, that's adorable. But actually also a bit spooky. Yeah, the model in the middle looks like an actual person. I don't know, it looks like a human being. So I'm confused by that. Well, to be fair, most of the tuna cans I have like pop openings, not sure what you call them, but they have like a little thing that you just pull and they open. You don't need to use a can opener. It's already very convenient if you just have tuna cans. They come with, what do you call this, pop opening or something? So there's like a little thing from which you pull and it allows you to open it just by pulling there. I mean, if you're unlucky, it might just break off and you might have to use a can opener in that case, but normally you don't have to use a can opener. But, I mean, of course I have one for emergencies. You know, like, I don't know, there's a burglar, I need to arm myself. I have a lot of really sharp can openers. Choose in that case. Hey couple. I mean, I even have like a rusty spoon. I guess if I use that to attack, whoever gets stabbed with it is gonna have tetanus. So I have like biological weapons on my possession. I don't know if I'm even allowed to say that, but I'm pretty sure that if I use a rusty spoon and poke somebody with it in the eye, they might get something really bad. So it doesn't always have to be like a knife. You can just use a really old spoon that's rusty and probably is going to give you cat tetanus. That is actually a pretty good idea, I'm sure. Well, I guess if you're just self-defending, then, well, I guess so. Why should it not be legal, exactly? I mean, as I said, the biggest increase in stats I see on level up is HP. You know, I think I want to learn strength 10% first, and afterwards I will try Elverwet again. So I need 19 more AP. If I get 3 per battle, that's 7 more battles. Well, you're free to revive it. Sometimes it gets a little bit quiet in here indeed. Maybe it's a little bit spooky right now. I mean, outside it's actually it's almost actually I think it's past sunset. Maybe that's part of the reason. So, you know, once the sun sets, it becomes spooky, and maybe people are just shivering in fear because of the sunrise is not close, but the sunset has already passed. Hey, CS modify. Yeah, this is exactly, that's what it is. Well, the exact differences are in the link in the title, but essentially, like, enemy stats are higher, your spells are weaker, some stuff is nerfed, things like that. Hey, Klimpopolis. I mean, the precise differences are actually somewhat diverse. If you want to read about them, you can go to the link in my description, I mean my title, and read about them. I mean, among other things, some GF abilities have been removed. For example, you apparently can't use Forbidden Red Refine any longer, so you can't really get the same stuff any longer, which is actually quite a big thing to me. Well, you're free to ask questions. That's really not an issue.